Hello, and welcome. We are here in the morning time. In the deep, dark morning time. Still dark outside. 4 a.m. over here. Boom, boom, boom. I'm sharing it. Sharing it. Center. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. And rock and roll up on this piece.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
All right. Gonna start the session off with this Mothman mission. Path to Enlightenment. We have to destroy these frogs, these toads, and these fireflies to collect the bioluminescent fluid to fill the lighthouse lantern. When complete, you'll get a 5% XP boost.
Gather now, faithful followers
Hey there, Joshua.
of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence, that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
I don't have any melee weapons on me.
Yes.
This isn't my build. I just started the stream here, and at the end of the last stream, I was doing a sure. I was doing the Path to Enlightenment. There we go. There we go. Come on. This is actually very annoying. I'm over encumbered. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying! So annoying! I'm just trying to get under encumbered for 3 seconds of my life. There we go. Oh my gosh. Normally I start the stream with a bunch of maintenance and so forth, but you know. Just started right in the middle of this garbage. Yep. In case you didn't know, it's a double XP event right now. big issue. Let me just wrap this up really quick so we could do this stuff. Okay. Okay. So right now there's a double XP event for the next couple days. I'm trying to level up a little bit so I could finish with this build here. My build's primarily, right now, doesn't involve weapons. The reason why I died before is because I got rid of serendipity. I'm not really supposed to fight. Only reason why I wasn't in power armor a second ago is because I was doing the guided meditation event, and I like to do that with my bow. I perch up and I shoot a bunch of garbage with my bow. It's just very low survivability and very low damage. I do that just to tag enemies. You know? Oh, there's no time. This event is like over and stuff. Yeah, there's no time for this. No time. So, I'll take over a bunch of workshops. 30 seconds left. I'll run down the hill. Yeah. So, I've been working on a bunch of stuff. Oh, I know what happened. At the end of last stream, at the very, very, very end, I was going through my inventory trying to get rid of some stuff and everything, and I accidentally destroyed one of my legs. One of my power armor legs. My leg had calibrated chocks on it, which is, you know, a 50-pound additional carry weight bonus per leg. So I lost 50 pounds. That's all. But that's what I'm trying to prepare for. I plan on swapping out my mods perhaps tomorrow. Perhaps. Good morning, everybody. Dylan and Chris and whatever. The plan is to get XP. Last session I did all kinds of stuff. I redid my daily op for the day. And I did a bunch of everything, you know. So now I'm doing the same thing, but I'm involving more workshoppery. I hate when people make this garbage. It's insane. It's like such a terrible trend. I can't stand to have it at my workshop, and I want people to think I built this stuff. Yep. Oh. Okay. Done. I guess I'll get the resources online. I might as well stay on the server. Okay, you are online, but this is the worst base in the world. I guess a person... maybe the person was just now starting the game. Is what it feels like. Brand new person. Brand new. Straight out the gate. Workshop Conquest, that's the name of the game, you know? And leveling up. I plan on upgrading Adrenaline, you know? Again. I've had it in the past, but I got rid of it.
I just love songs, don't you?
Yep. Right over there. Okay. Alright, now I have to go all the way across the map. Real quick. Get some oil. Different workshops have different resources. Good morning. Or whatever. Or whatever. Alright. Keep on going. Oh, these people. I hate it. Yeah.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Hey there, Chris. Thank you.
Thank you.
Just not worry about it. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Okay. Moving on to another oil node right over here. Real quick. You know, no big deal. Alright. I'm trying to keep track of what I'm doing, so that later on I can give you an update. I try to remember everything I'm doing, but there's just so much. I end up skipping relatively important things in my description. Okay, here we go.
How you hurt me?
this garbage. I mean, see, many people do this sort of number here because they think that it attracts enemies. Just build something for reals. Like, you're wasting all this time building a bunch of ugly garbage. You don't care? I think they're just getting familiarized with the whole process. Can't stand it. Well. Oh my gosh. To delete these things, I have to press R then space, but if I mess up the timing, space makes me jump, but because of marsupial and bird bones mutation, I jump really high and I float down slow, so those mistakes are magnified. Like that. Alright. Hail, Barba Papa. You're gonna say something to make me upset within the next 10 minutes, like usual? Probably. Probably. Some people are just so predictable. Okay. Do I really want to just run around? Keep on going. Right now I'm focusing on oil production. And XP and domination.
Oh, yes.
Hey. Here we go.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me eat a couple foods here. Maybe. Alright. Chops and steak. Here we go.
Oh, yes.
Sandro. Welcome. Whatever. No. Hey, man. Hey, man. Thank you. go. Wonderful. Oh, come on. Get that. It's because he was partially behind the door, so it wouldn't let me use bats, even though he was right in front of me. Unlike that. Okay. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Thank you, bravo. Awesome. Okay. Alright. And now I'm gonna jump all the way back to the mine exhibit to retake as fast as possible. It's just a bunch of bloatflies. I'll gather whatever oil is there. Move on. Yeah. Okay, up and around. I should just have to run right into him. For the most part. Okay. Any second now. We'll find these remaining enemies. There's one more enemy way over here. It shows me where they are. What we're doing bit by bit, we'll keep building around the map. There's a lot of locations around the map, so at least we get to go all around. Opportunity for diseases, you know? There's some creatures over here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you. I did Monster Mash yesterday, and there's people, and I fought them. And I punched him, and I killed them. They're low level, though. But still, I had to punch them. Break it down. Keep on going around. Alright, now I'll take over the Wade Airport. Real quick. I'll check for a couple bobbleheads, I guess. A couple spots I know of. I don't have the perk, so it's not as easy. Normally you just run through an area until you hear the sound effect. There's a perk or two under perception that lets you know where a couple of these buff items are in the world. Okay. See right over here. Ah, there he is, see? Agility. And right here, but not today. For most of these guys, I just have to run right into them and they die. I just have to touch them. Okay, let's go do the Wade Airport. I think there's one more over here. I used to come here all the time. Hey, there it is. Hey, it's the XP bobblehead. That's cool. Yeah. Okay. Now we're going to go up the hill. All the way up the hill. On foot. Eat a bunch of spoiled meat. Hey, buddy. Those floaters have oil in them, or at least the flaming floater. Oh boy. Here. Everything in the world. There you go. Here we are, there's a bunch of oil here. I was setting up shop. Once I clear out these bad guys, there's some some mutants here. But right now there's mole rats. you. And thank you. There's a bunch of oil in this workshop area. Just sitting around over here for. We have a lot to do. Essentially. Done. I'll start over here in the corner and go around. Alright. Right back here. Gotta hurry up. I'm just gonna build some basic flim flammery. Gotta hurry up. All the way around. I think it's time I used the Home Defense 3 card. And... okay. All the way across. Yep.
Human, let's play.
Isn't that cool that you can put turrets up here? Alright. I'm out of oil and that's why I'm here. Really quick. Take over these workshops. Okay. All right. Bunch of stuff here. I like to get these junk items as I pass on through. Okay. So hurry up. I'm gonna find some random luggage out here. How about... ooh. How about this? I can't really get that right now. Not right now. I have a bunch of key cards on me anyways. Okay, that's it for that spot. And now let's go all the way across the map. I'm gonna change my icon. to indicate I'm taking over the map. Yep. Yep. Yeehaw. Oh man. I have all the fusion cores I could ever want. Remember, I have to do that Monster Mash event whenever it's available. It's very important. Oh yeah. You know, I really miss moving my camp everywhere. One of these days, I think maybe after I get my build straight, and maybe after the, yeah, I think after the 26th, I'll remake my camp, and I'll make it mobile again, and I'll really make it, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just redesign it. I'm not gonna make it totally Halloween themed. I'm just gonna, you know, there's some pretty cool items that are just universally awesome. I'll put up some temporary decorations in the new house. You know? Okay, break it all down. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna build the resources, even though I don't really need it. Okay. I'm just building the resources here, just to have something going on. Once I get more oil, I'll come back. I don't like all this garbage here, so I'll get rid of it. Alright, cool. And of course, the Grafton Steel Yard, that's the money maker right there. Well, there's a lot of bad guys here. And there's oil as well. There's a bunch of these workshops have oil. It's pretty important. I'll see about doing some base design in the future. Things happen as they happen. You got messed up. Alrighty. I can't take it over until all the bad guys are gone. Let's check up by the road first. Many times there's a creature stuck over here somewhere. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay. Sure. And that guy's all around. All around. Yeah, I think they're just really bad lag, so you don't see how quickly the enemy's life goes down. Okay. Thank you. Uranium fever. Thank you. Okay. Break it all down. You. Thank you. Head on over. I think I could take it over now. Nope, there's still one creature left somewhere. Well, of course. That guy had a lot of poison though. But of course, I mean, yeah. Okay, no! Well, that's what... I would have been fine if all the stupid buttons... Oh! I didn't think that poison would last for so long. You know, I just kept on going. The first stab was okay, but then the second one just kept on going. And I was doing all kinds of garbage like that. It was too late. Too late. Okay. Gotta hurry up. I'll put what I have to. There you go. Reroll. I head down the hill, kill a couple Mirelurk. Awesome. Okay, we'll hop over here and clear these guys out. Get a free fusion core, maybe. That Tesla thing sure does sort of stun them. At least it looks cool.
Tear you apart!
Deborah, how's it going? How's your game coming along? All right. Oh, you're almost 400? Awesome. You'll get it this weekend? Sweet. Okay. Okay, I'll go down to the Uranium Fever event. Yeah. Hoo hi, hoo ha, hoo ha, hoo ha, hoo hi, hoo. Uh-oh. All right. Okay.
Please stop.
Yep, I'll be hitting 1090 coming up soon. It's cool. Which means another perk pack. Hopefully I get a perk I need. Again. Here we go. Oh, I never talked to the darn... Well, it's not meant to be then. It's not meant to be. I never talked to the guy outside, so I'm not doing this. Okay, so let's go to some other spot. Let's go down to... Oh boy. Tyler County Dirt Track. real quick. I build a probably nothing. Maybe. I got rid of my old blueprint for my the building that had all the workbenches inside. I need to modify my current blueprint here, that big bunker building, to make it require a little bit less oil. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna make my own team. Event. And I'll change my player icon. Alrighty. Let's hurry up. I wasn't using contractor. The price is okay. I don't have to change it. I have enough oil. Alrighty. I love when these things are ready for me. Oh, yes. All these retake events are going to be awesome. Yep. Moving on, Rawhide. Down to Silva. And to gosh darn Billings Homestead. And I can get a big old pile of razor green and get the flour back online. Mm-hmm. Let's look for the bobblehead and what we need. Boy. Boy. Thank you, goodbye. I don't need the corn.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it sucks. Earlier today I destroyed one of my calibrated shock legs. You know? Oh, you lost a fan on your PC? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Excuse me. Magazine. Pitfall. I don't even have to attack those things. Alright, here we go. All right. We don't need you or any of this garbage. Okay, I'm gonna put down these resources, just a couple of them. I'll come back later and build that greenhouse. I really do enjoy building the greenhouse. I just want to make sure I get more of these other workshops online around the map, you know. Gold over here. Fertilizer way down here. I build a typical. There we go. Okay, 7. Right there. Gotta hurry up. Sweet. One more over here. There we go. Over here. Perfect. Hey, good morning, cow. I'll build that greenhouse later on. Yeah. Alright, cool. Okay. Can't let too much time pass by before we actually use this razor grain. So let me, I'm gonna build the preliminary greenhouse here. Otherwise, it's all just gonna go away. Quad razor grain. Alright. And starting here, as low into the ground as possible. That's the sound of my turrets working. That's the sound of my turrets operating. To plant, it requires fertilizer, but that's no longer an issue for me. Build some walls hastily. Uh-huh. There you go. Secret door, secret door. Put this right over here. Walls. The very bottom. There you go. Uh-huh. Rooftop. Come on. Come on. Okay. Walls. Oh yeah. Opposites. Over here. Hello. Then right there. Oh boy. And then down here. Boom boom. Get some lights on the sides. Okay. Get some stump lights over here. Right over here. Right here. Nuclear lights. Right over there. Okay, right over here. I'll put the other lights on the wall. Right here in the middle. And right here. Then a big old generator on top. A power connector right here. A couple power connectors on the ground. Right here in the middle. There on the other end. And then we have a pole conduit. Right here in the middle. Okay. Little Andy Poo. Right there, right there. Whoa, whoa. My God. Talk about crooked. Oh my gosh. See, if it's not if it's not straight the first time. Oh my gosh. It has to be completely straight. Otherwise, the crookedness just magnifies over time. And another conduit. Okay. And the end of the conduit. Right there. Oh man. Oh boy. Here's a shorter version. Alright. Okay. Connect you right there. Connect you right there. Connect you right there. Connect you. There's somebody here. Oh boy. Hey-o. Aha! Just making a little greenhouse here, you know, just making a little greenhouse. Oh yeah. Check out the pathing. Ooh, you like that pathing? Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Yo.
I just love songs. Don't you?
You know about those triple fertilizer grenades, right? multiplying crops. You see, you go around here, you pluck the crops. Oh, it's almost done. Almost done. There's one more thing I have to add. I have to add a target in the middle, you see? Right there. Yeah, see? Bam. All the crops are back. Yeah. There's some enemies over here. Yeah. Cool. Yes, Ashley, double XP. Double XP. That's right. That is right. Go back around the map. I just had to lay down those crops really quick before they spoiled on me, you know? Double XP, double score, and sail at the purveyor. Okay. I need more dirty water. Yeah. Okay, that's done. Moving on down to the next one. Get my free oil and goodies. Hey, good morning there, cat. How you doing? Wink. Hubba hubba. Hoobay, hoobay. Uh-huh. This place is done for. If I could throw in a full repair, that'd be great. And there we go. Yeah. And now we go right on down to the abandoned bog town. Yep. Good grief. Oh man. Uh-oh, you're albino. Yeah. Goodbye. Liar. Whoa. It's funny because he's currently being killed by mole rats. That's funny. It was true that time. Alright. There's another enemy somewhere. Exactly on me. You good? Awesome. And boom. Oh yeah, and then we clear through the town. I'll put Demolition 5 back on. And Action Boy. Oh yeah.
I find you.
I need to cook more foods though, you know? Here we go. And dirty water, please. Uppercut.
Yes. No of here.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Right on time. Okay, let's go take over this place and then talk to Chloe on the way on through. By way of Toxic Larry's meet and go, I'll go right on down to Berkeley Springs, clear out the area. Bunch of ghouls are pretty easy. Yeah. Now that's a fight. Yeah. Cannonball! How we looking with candy? Is there another event coming up? Nope. But hey, at least we had that razor green prepared. All these workshops that were taken over. Yes. Yes. Come on. Come on. There it is.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Make sure it's not on my camp.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh. Good stuff. All right.
Ah, Leslie, there you are. Come speak to me this instant.
Uh-huh.
You gave me quite a fright.
Got some anglers at Hemlock Holes. I should go kill those before cooking anything. Awesome. Boom, boom, and a boom. Let's go take over Dollar Sods. Pretty easy workshops. Oh, yeah. Haha. Those were the good old days. Remember back when the Christmas Collectrons would provide random gifts inside? Oh boy, remember that? Oh my gosh. That was when it was really obvious that workshops was the best thing that you can do. When the collectrons provided extra things. And they gave us a free Christmas collectron in the process. See, I'm basically taking over somebody else's work after they signed off. See, somebody went around and did all that they had to do. No more hiding from you. Oh yeah, the Raider Collectron's hilarious. He's hellacious. I use the Foshnot Collectron because I want the sugar bombs. Oh my gosh. Ugh, why are you so buggy? Alright, let me get the heck out of here. Okay, boom boom and sicka boom, chicka boom, 112. Go up here. I'll do another half rotation around involving the Grafton Steel Yard. Getting oil the entire time. Oh, I knew you were going to say the thing about not having the Foshnot Collectron. The Foshnot Collectron was available for a time again recently in the Atomic Shop. It may be available now. If you're lucky. Hey, look, you're lucky, Bosco. Hey, Ashley. Check it out. You better get it now. There's a bunch of stuff that's available in the Atomic Shop now that hasn't been available for a long time, like this. The Foshnot Camp Bundle. The Foshnot Camp Bundle. I already have it. Wait a minute. I don't have the bundle, but I already have the Collectron. That's all that matters. We get this cool floor and a wall situation. You know, but the Collectron has sugar bombs and gumdrops and Sunshine Meadows and yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I bought the Slocum Joe's kit as well, but I never used it. I plan on making a new camp eventually, and it's just nice to have. Well, once I go back to my camp, I'll probably change out one of my vendors for the Collectron for the Slocum Joe's vendor, and I'll put food in there. It's nice to have them themed like that. Oh boy. Oh no. Boom, 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 and boom, with a boom, 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 and a boom, and oh no, yeah, here we go. Come on. Alrighty. I'll drop it off. Lovely. Crafted monster over here somewhere. Filled to the brim with oil. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh boy. Oh my wee little spina bifida. Magilla gorilla. Thank you. Okay, check the map. I hear ya, but I'll go the long way around, huh? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How y'all liking the new, or not the new, but the legendary perks? Now that we've had time to mess with them. I think they're pretty cool. Whoa. Hurry up, repair all. Uh-huh. Come on. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool perks, like the Master Infiltrator perk that I'm not currently using, but I have maxed out. That one's Q. Okay, let's hop on down the hill. Yeah. No big deal. Gotta hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
As the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary, I'm coming to you with an urgent message.
Here we go.
Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. Again. I am deputizing any citizens hearing this message. Head to Grafton Dam and attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive.
Thank you.
Get close, human!
Oh. Okay, and now we go back down over here to all my workshops. Not really. Half of them. All right. See, this is the collection I'm talking about. Oh boy, where are they? Found them. And over there. I'm a linebacker, baby. Okay. If I was in an event group, this would be way better because I'll get credit for all of these retakes. Oh boy. Yep, about to level up. We're done. Once I clear it, it sets it up for another defense event, which other players can enjoy. Heartily, heartily. Verily. Oh no. Gotta hurry up.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Maybe. Okay. Now some horrible mole rats over here. But they're easy. I just have to keep running and throw down the occasional landmine and they die. Because they usually pop up behind you and start biting your ankles. Mayhaps indeed. Yeah. Oh yeah, yes, and royal jelly. So sugar bombs, gumdrops, royal jelly, cotton candy bites, but you know that royal jelly is pretty rare out there. And honey. And honeycomb. Okay.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Are we good here yet? Nope.
Okay.
Oh, they're up here. It's much easier with berry mentats to find them, but I'm not using berry mentats right now. Oh, yeah. Done? One more. Woo-wee! Pack of perk cards, a pack of perk cards, baby. Yeah. Pack of perk cards. Got a pack of perk cards. Oh yeah, perk cards. Now I'd like to make some more. No, I got rid of all my extra boiled water. I got rid of it, I think. I believe. That's the sad truth. Yep. No, I have 397. Perfect. Perfect. Look at all this stuff. Look at my greenhouse. Uh-oh. Let's go over here really quick to get that turbo fertilizer grenade.
Is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Alright. I do need the, you know, I need it. I need the razor green flower. Pretty important. Yeah. You get it? I like this greenhouse. I think it's the best greenhouse ever, but not really. And now light can get in. Light can get in, bouncing around. Oh, Jeremy, razor green flower provides 60 AP over time, the same benefit as honey, or gumdrops, or cotton candy bites, or sugar bombs, or anything like that. 60 AP over time, over 15 seconds, 4 AP per second. So it's pretty good, you know. And you could spam it if you are on PC and you have it on your mouse. I have it set to number 5 or 4 or something like that. It stacks with itself as much as you can. Stack it within those 15 seconds. You could spam it, which means you'll have full AP. As long as, you know, for about 15 seconds, you'll have full AP. And when used in conjunction with Halloween candy, it's even better because you don't have to use just one or the other. Right now, I'm surviving just on Halloween candy. I'm gonna do a roundabout rotation to get my oil. It's important. And we have a dead mole rat somewhere. Okay. One more oil node way over here. And there's free oil over here. And a power armor spawns over there sometimes. In this hangar. Okay, where are you? Oh man, there's like a mole rat or something here. Somewhere. This big old crazy map. There's a bad guy. And I can't build anything until we find him. I think he might be back here somewhere. I might have a single berry mint head or something. I do. I just used one. And we find him right away. There he is. Alright. I'll put down the structure. Oh yeah. And I'll get this copper. Okay. And while we're here, we'll take over Lakeside Cabins. We're almost done with this preliminary sweep. Gotta go through and through again. That's some premium dirty water right here. High quality. All the pollutants from the lake just in one little spot. There we go. Oh, you lost all your badges, yeah. Time is a beast. I think you have a milestone follower. There's that. You know? Yeah. Oh boy. Here we go. Yep. Yay. It ain't no problemo. Oh man. Let's go buy Berkeley or Beckley mine exhibit. I really want to cook my foods and all that garbage, you know? There might be time. That event started 2 minutes ago and there's nobody in it. I learned a valuable lesson about avoiding or just not doing the public events. Running out of treasury notes, but now I'm back to where I need to be. Oh boy. I'm a yawning person. Alright, oil time. Think about making my own team. Have it set to event. I did that earlier, but nobody joined me. Okay, moving on. Ooh, fly spotter. Plenty of time. And then I'll have time to, oh boy. Well, it's gonna take a long time to cook that food. You know. Razor grain. The razor grain, people. Oh boy. And I have to check for that monster mash whenever possible. That's all lag. It's all lag. All of it. Okay. Abandoned Bug Town. Yep. I gotta get myself a new chair, I'll tell you that much.
Hello, hello. Hope you're having a merry day.
I hope you're doing okay there. I hear the crickets, because they're so delicious. No. Change the team goal to event. Alright. Let me go through really quick. Okay, so at this point, I guess I'll just clear through these final two locations and then go back to my camp. I'm just clearing through these enemies. It's really easy. Get a bunch of credit. Get everything that Collectron gives me. It really adds up over time. I have to cook a bunch of foods. Yeah. I get to open up a pack of cards as well. A lot of Mirelurk meat. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Okay. And then I'll just clear through this partial town area. Just like a handful of bad guys. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I can't jump that far right now because I'm not in a team. Really, well, I am in a team, but you know. Oh boy, hey, 2 more level ups and you get another legendary perk slot open. Oh yeah. You should definitely get that soon. That guy's getting messed up. Sort of.
Just love songs.
Alright, now we go back to my camp. So when you have enough workshops, by the time you're done with a couple workshops, other workshops are ready for sweeping, clean sweeping. Alright. I'm done the 3 fusion cores, which means I have to make sure to get some of that as well in the future. We're at the camp. Time to craft. Time to cook. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How long? No wonder I... Oh my gosh. No wonder I felt so weak for so long. I had incisor off. What? What in the sweet, sweet marmalade is going on? Okay. Flower. About 90 or so. Alright, well.
The eve of the war, no one would have believed in the last to be hired, and there was a ferry across the river. On the Shepperton side was an inn with a lawn, and beyond that the tower of Shepperton Church. It has been replaced by a spire, rose above the trees. Here we found an excited and noisy crowd of fugitives. As yet the flight had not grown to a panic, but there were already far more people than all the boats going to and fro could enable to cross. People came panting along under heavy burdens. One husband and wife were even carrying a small outhouse door between them, with some of their household goods piled thereon. One man told us he meant to try to get away from Shepperton Station. There was a lot of shouting, and one man was even jesting. The idea people seemed to have here was that the Martians were simply formidable human beings, who might attack and sack the town, to be certainly destroyed in the end. Every now and then people would glance nervously across the way at the meadows towards Chertsey, but everything over there was still. Across the Thames, except just where the boats landed, everything was quiet, in vivid contrast with the Surrey side. The people who landed there from the boats went tramping off down the lane. The big ferry boat had just made a journey. 3 or 4 soldiers stood on the lawn of the inn, staring and jesting at the fugitives, without offering to help. The inn was closed, as it was now within prohibited hours. "What's that?" cried a boatman, and "Shut up, you fool," said a man near me to a yelping dog. Then the sound came again, this time from the direction of Chertsey, a muffled thud, the sound of a gun. The fighting was beginning. Almost immediately, unseen batteries across the river to our right, unseen because of the trees, took up the chorus, firing heavily one after the other. A woman screamed. Everyone stood arrested by the sudden stir of battle, near us and yet invisible to us. Nothing was to be seen save flat meadows, cows feeding unconcernedly for the most part, and silvery pollard willows motionless in the warm sunlight. "The soldiers will stop them," said a woman beside me. Doubtfully, a haziness rose over the treetops. Then suddenly we saw a rush of smoke far away up the river, a puff of smoke that jerked up into the air and hung, and forthwith the ground heaved underfoot, and a heavy explosion shook the air, smashing 2 or 3 windows in the houses near, and leaving us astonished. "Here they are," shouted a man in a blue jersey. "Yonder, Dyer see them. Yonder." Quickly, one after the other, 1, 2, 3, 4 of the armored Martians appeared, far away over the little trees, across the flat meadows that stretched towards Chertsey, and striding hurriedly towards the river. Little cowled figures they seemed at first, going with a rolling motion and as fast as flying birds. Then, advancing obliquely towards us, came a 5th. Their armored bodies glittered in the sun as they swept swiftly forward upon the guns, growing rapidly larger as they drew nearer. One on the extreme left, the remotest that is, flourished a huge case high in the air, and the ghostly, terrible heat ray I had already seen on Friday night smote towards Chertsey, and struck the town. At sight of these strange, swift, and terrible creatures, the crowd near the water's edge seemed to me to be for a moment horror-struck. There was no screaming or shouting, but a silence. Then a hoarse murmur and a movement of feet, a splashing from the water. A man, too frightened to drop the portmanteau he carried on his shoulder, swung round and sent me staggering with a blow from the corner of his burden. A woman thrust at me with her hand and rushed past me. I turned with the rush of the people, but I was not too terrified for thought. The terrible heat ray was in my mind. To get under water, that was it. Get under water, I shouted, unheeded. I faced about again and rushed towards the approaching Martian, rushed right down the gravelly beach and headlong into the water. Others did the same. A boatload of people putting back came leaping out as I rushed past. The stones under my feet were muddy and slippery, and the river was so low that I ran perhaps 20 feet scarcely waist deep. Then, as the Martian towered overhead scarcely a couple of 100 yards away, I flung myself forward under the surface. The splashes of the people in the boats leaping into the river sounded like thunderclaps in my ears. People were landing hastily on both sides of the river, but the Martian machine took no more notice for the moment of the people running this way, and that than a man would of the confusion of ants in a nest against which his foot has kicked. When, half suffocated, I raised my head above water, the Martians had pointed at the batteries that were still firing across the river, and as it advanced, it swung loose what must...
Okay, so I've cooked my foods. I play that thing whenever I have to do a bunch of horrible routine tasks like that. So now I'm getting rid of some of these less than premium legendaries in my inventory here, keeping just the good stuff. Even then I get some of the semi-good stuff. Trying to loosen up some room here. Over time. Right now I'm wearing the armor. Yeah. And I'll keep the bow with me. Takes too long to swap it out in the midst of passionate battle. Okay. And now I'll dump over what I could. Let's see here. Any chems I'm not using? I'll sell those. And I'll sell those. Alright, cool. As for ammo, I think I'm gonna start selling ammo again. I have to get more fusion cores. I'll keep those arrows. There we go. And now we go down to town. Game was a bit low from earlier.
It's dangerous to go alone. It's dangerous to go in.
So I'm selling. Let's go over here first. I'm about to sell a bunch of legendaries to the vendor. Okay. I want the mines.
Stock up here before your next kill.
Okay, so now flowing blood. Couple items. Radex. Some stim packs. Okay. And I'll purchase some garbage, as I do.
This vendor
Done.
unit is equipped with anti-theft.
Through all these
measures.
plans.
Don't get any ideas. Jump.
Alright. Now we are without mines. Okay. Hey there, Kimberly, sorry. I missed your comment. I haven't won the whole world. Nope. The world is not my oyster yet. It will be. Okay, this time. I'll keep these nuke mines on standby. They get addictive, I think. That radiation roundup is good for me. I'll use up all the oil I can and get more whenever I can. Done.
I should write.
All right. So, how much do I weigh? 291. Okay. Yeah. I'll put away all the items besides my jetpack. And maybe... yeah, that's about right for the arrow count. Awesome. And now I will open up the perk pack. Critical hits, licensed plumber. Good thing. That's a good thing. That means I could swap out Action Boy 3 for Adrenaline 2. Well, I'll unlock Adrenaline 2.
Highness would do this.
7% damage per kill, up to 42%. Nice. It is 60%. Boom. Yep, I'll be upgrading that over time again. Cool. Yep. Then I'll get rid of the other perks. Licensed plumber. Science expert.
Just because the world isn't doesn't mean you gotta be one.
I'll put grenadier on.
Library! That's what the world is. Again, dang it, that's where we went wrong.
And I'm gonna put on a one-gun army for a second for the critical savvy. For now, because it does something. Critical hits only consume 85% of your critical meter. Meh, you know, whatever. Nah, let's not worry about that. Alright, we're good to go. Good to go. Break out my armor. Well, first, frag mine. Oh boy. Nuke mine. Oh yeah. Put the bow here. Build a freezer. Yeah. That's time for a... No one's joining my team. All right. Yoo-hoo. It's 6:22 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Pacific Standard Time. Yeah. Alrighty. Yep. I'll eat my food now. Nice collection. I'll throw in a bobblehead for a second. Mm-hmm. Cool. Bubblegum, nope. Spoiled meat, please, or whatever. Alright, cool. Yeah. Yep. Believe it or not, I was live. I've been live for 10 hours during this last day cycle. I mean, Yeah. Alright, everybody. Now, don't you go wander too far. I'll be right back. Wink. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, people. You can leave for a second and come back, okay? Leave for a second, get yourself a bagel with creme cheese. Alright. I'm starting this out with the burrows, the farming areas and whatnot. I would like to do some construction. But right now I'm unlocking the adrenaline perks. This is sort of a huge damage increase. You know. The big damage increase. Big one. Anything I can do to increase my damage, you know? Here we go. Up to 42% per kill. Or gain 7% per kill, up to 42%. Wonderful. I love this cat so much. One of the better items. You know? Dang it. Go around to all my workshops. And then once we're done with that, we'll go through the XP route. Yeah. Be really quick. And very lucrative. Oh boy. So powerful. It's just crazy how powerful I'm gonna be. Yep. So crazy. So many things stacking up. I got the adrenaline, I got the perk over here. Taking one for the team. Enemies take more damage when they attack me if I'm on a team. I would love a disease from you. Yay, parasites. And dysentery. Nope. Head to the steel yard. Here we go. Okay. I'll go through here really quick and take care of a few bad guys, but they're dead. Are they all dead? Let's hope not. Not all of them. Okay. Sure. Moving on. I said moving on. Yeah, sure. See, I was doing something funky right there. I think I was wearing 0 armor and going completely stealth. I think I figured if I'm going completely stealth, then there's no need to have any armor because you'd have maximum stealth. Oh yeah, adrenaline is a good thing. Okay. Now I need to put razor grain flour here. I have 100. Okay. Get these mongrels at the airport. I'll go for the areas that are lit up like that. You know, some areas are currently in a retake, but some have been in a retake for so long that they become dormant and I can't build anything. And doesn't even count for a retake event. Yeah, so the way it works is you go out there, you take over a workshop, you know? When you do that, there's some enemies there. You kill the enemies, the game pays you like 25 caps or some garbage. It's good stuff. Go around and get this oil. And then shortly thereafter, there will be a defense event where enemies will come in waves. Hey there, Misty. Good morning. And good morning, Sandra. Yeah. Enemies will come in waves. If we don't do the defense event, it'll revert to a retake event. Where you can't build anything at the workshop until you clear out the enemies. After a certain amount of time, the retake event will go away, but it's still a retake event, and it's still a retake status. You can't build anything until the enemies are killed, but you don't get credit as an event. And I think that's based upon this bar here. See that white and black bar? I don't know. Something. Oh, it's storming crazy? How are your animals faring? Poor old horse and a goat beast and a aviary birdman. Poor beasts. Big old gum lines. Yeah. So I'm putting perks into adrenaline again, which is cool. It's cool. It's a very long-term gameplay. I don't know. Oh no, no, no. Oh, so, well, you know. Make him tough. Magic the Horseman. Yeah. Okay. So, I should be relatively powerful. Really. Especially once I start killing things. Oh boy. So during a daily op, I should be pretty powerful. You know what I mean? In fact, I think I might want to do a daily op right after this. Because I have the For the Team perk, and well, I'm using Adrenaline 2 right now, and I've eaten a couple foods. I'm gonna swap out my Fury for, or whatever. I should use both, but right now I'll be using some sort of Psycho buff solution. Like, I think the Psycho buff is pretty good for me because that will increase my explosive damage and all the other damage, but the Fury is good just for the punching, and it has pretty good defense as well. All right. Well, hopefully everything's okay. Maybe the horse can use the goat as a blanket. Or a pillow. Alright. Yeah. Isn't it weird how we're getting these items from the atomic shop? And if there were physical items, it'd be the coolest garbage ever. It'd be like going to Sam's Club, Home Depot, Costco, some gigantic big box, big old lot store, home Lowe's situation, you know? Some big old store. And you have these aisles where they have that out in the back parking lot. Oh, this bad boy? Oh yeah, you know how they have those sheds in the parking lot of Home Depot? Yeah, it's a good thing, you know, a big old long line of these stuff. Just imagine. Like the electronic section, wires, and... Oh boy, the best event in the gosh darn universe. I've been watching lots of videos of how to control goats.
Welcome,
I heard a stick. You put the stick in front of you?
High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the
Or I
commons
think anything
and
in
await
front of
your
you.
instructions.
I don't know.
Teachers,
The timing?
please to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the
What?
students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask.
You ever seen that before?
Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies will be rewarded from next year's discretionary
The
budget.
gulper.
There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bat like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart
Okay.
choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only
Well,
time
sometimes
it's permitted to hit a
there's
teacher
robots
while
in here
on school
sometimes.
grounds,
And there's
only
mutants in
the
here
one wearing the
sometimes.
mask. On
I've
your
had
marks.
Ouya bugs in here sometimes.
Get ready!
But never
Go!
one of these bad boys. A gulper. Okay, I have to go take over a power plant next. Don't you love this game? You have stuff to do, like it's a real darn thing. Whoopsie. Okay. Super, super fast. Oh yeah. Every time I kill one of them, the timer will reset. I have to kill them within 30 seconds. See, I used to like adrenaline because it forces you to kill things quickly. Right now I'm getting a 7% damage boost per kill up to 42% with 30 seconds in between each kill. Right? Stacking 6 times, eventually building up to 10% per kill, up to 60% extra damage. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I think there might be a player in here. But be careful. Might be a robot. We'll find out. I survived last time. Last time I did this, there was human players. A couple. They were low level, but they tried to kill me and I didn't really hurt me at all. Pretty awesome. And I punched a couple players to death numerous times. Which is kind of hard because there's no I couldn't use VATS. They weren't red named, they were yellow named. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Diet Coke. Give me that damage. Remember, a long time ago when I was trying to increase my tomahawk damage, doing anything I could, you know? Anything I could. Oh my gosh.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. And make the smart choice. Reminder,
This is
teachers
working
grab
out.
the
I got the
mask.
tenderizer,
You will
all
collect
the
candy
stuff,
falling
increasing
out
the
of
damage, you see?
And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
10%.
Students, hit the monster mask like a
15%.
pinata and collect candy that flies out. On your
42%.
marks. Get ready!
20%.
Go!
So I will try to live in the nerd rage zone and not die. Okay? There we go. I'll try to live right here and not die. Oh, bobblehead. Hey. Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yep. We'll get some fusion cores. Yeah. Perfect. Some landmine action. I would love to play this level in VR. It really does feel like you're running in VR. So have you tried anything new? Misty? Any new games? I know I asked about the PC connection. I know your cable is coming, right? If it hasn't already come. There's some pretty cool stuff coming out in the near future. There's a, there's a Star Wars Galaxy's Edge situation. And there's going to be a preview today. Disney's going to talk about it, or at least show a video about what it's all about. And it's a Quest exclusive. Whoa, how about that one? It's like a virtual reality Disney park. Maybe it's multiplayer. Maybe it's multiplayer. Oh my gosh. Maybe. I would love to go to a theme park in VR. Oh, I would love it. There's supposed to be all kinds of cool stuff. The Star Wars Galaxy's Edge thing. It's sort of, I think, turning it into a video game. Developing the lore around that part of the park with the Black Rock Spire and all that garbage. A lot of XP. Oh, you're gonna try out Skyrim? Oh boy, fingers crossed indeed. Peter Dinklage. I'd say Skyrim's one of the better games. Even though it's not made from the ground up for VR, it's still good. You could tell when a game is made for VR. But most of the stuff is pretty darn awesome. And just the fact that you can look around and just existing in the world's pretty darn cool. Like looking at a darn giant or a dragon or anybody. Just looking at them is pretty cool. It's worth the money, just being there. Yeah, there are some pretty cool roller coaster games that involve using a gun. Like you're in a roller coaster car with a gun. And that's pretty cool. You're like shooting as it's going around. That's literally on rails.
Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice.
Out of my way.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. You'll find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill.
I'm just so powerful.
Students,
it's getting crazy. It's getting crazy, people.
Collect candy that flies out.
I'm too powerful.
On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Oh yeah. Yeah, people are really mad about the Oculus and Facebook. They think that they made it cheap on purpose, thinking that they can get their money back with all these Facebook accounts and data. Whatever. Oh yeah. There's 1,000 XP. There we go. Yeah, man. Looking at stuff is cool. Any VR game where I could wave my arm and knock stuff off a table, it's cool. If I could like have a sword and just knock stuff off or like flick something. Being able to flick something, take your sword and flick a skull, pretty cool. Yep. I mean, they invested a lot of money and they took a risk. Other companies are playing it safe, letting somebody else experiment to see what works and what doesn't work, you know? And then in about 5 years, they'll release their headsets. So they had to be punished. Oh boy. Punished. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. That was scary. Oh no. Okay. I was over encumbered for a second, but I'm using a psycho buff to help with that. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. I'm gonna buy a new chair in my life. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, the
That
nuclear grenades are
the Monster Mash.
something fierce.
Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
Sure. I mean, I don't see it as any other. It's no different than PlayStation or Xbox. If you want to enjoy PlayStation home environment and whatever the heck is involved in that, of course you need a PlayStation account. You know? It really is no different than anything else. Sure. Getting them zapped up. That sounds pretty fierce. Ugh. I don't want this. I don't want this. Alright, cool. What's up with you? Mole rat horde? Let's go there. It's moving. That means that's the spot. Right? Super cheap. I was having an argument on Twitter about that, and the person was saying the difference is that Facebook is making you have a Facebook account, and that has nothing to do with the gaming system. But of course, a PlayStation account has to do everything with a PlayStation, and an Xbox account, of course, it's an Xbox account, but a Facebook account for Oculus system, why would you want that? I don't know what they think Facebook really is, but it's the same thing as everything else. You don't just use the Xbox to play video games. For the most part, you do. But not forever. In the future. It's just... Look, the PlayStation Network and the Microsoft Xbox Network, whatever it is, those are social media networks, but they suck. YouTube is a social media network, but it sucks as well. It's only content. Okay, you got Reddit. It sucks. It's like from the 90s. But it's okay. Twitter's okay. Twitter's pretty good. But Twitter's more like a forum. But it's not the network. You know what I mean? It's like the city hall, like the Times Square, the pavilion, the stage. the building that you go to go talk. But it's not like the actual network. There is no network. You don't even have a profile. You have, this is everything you said. You know, that's all it is. But Facebook is the only real social media network. And because of that, because it won the Good Product Award system, it gets punished. And it's called a monopoly.
Ready to exchange.
It's sort of like if one company makes a specific flavor of soda and you say, hey, that's a monopoly because only those guys are selling that flavor of soda and nobody else can get the soda unless you buy it from them. Well, then don't get that flavor of soda. That's what makes them special. I don't know. Ridiculous. I was trying to argue there are other VR headsets, but they're saying this is the only one that's standalone and it's very, very cheap. And they make you get this other service. How dare they make it so cheap? How dare they make it so... Oh, and that it's not entirely clear when a person buys it. Oh, many people are trying to specifically break it. I'll show you really quick. Many people are trying to break it, I think. Okay, right here. This person posted some garbage saying, important VR PSA. Deactivating your Facebook profile disables your Oculus profile. Deleting your Facebook account takes away all your games, blah, blah, blah. Deactivation. How do we do this? Help us out. Just wait until we blah, 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 blah. We have to figure out how to break it, blah. And, you know, so I'm up in there saying some counter garbage to the people. Powers that be.
Hi there, citizen.
They've all been brainwashed, I say. Yeah. I'm bad Leroy Brown. Baddest guy around. Yeah. It's like, okay. What if there's a company that sells a cell phone? Let's say that Tesla makes a cell phone, but you have to have a Tesla account for all the Tesla services. Tesla Home, Tesla Battery, Tesla Flim Flam, okay? And they have a Tesla phone, and it's really cool, and it has like this digital light ray projection system. Peter Dinklage. So, you have this phone, and it does something really special and cool. But it's not jailbroken. Like most cell phones aren't jailbroken, like the iPhone, you know what I mean? Like you can't jailbreak it sometimes. You know what I mean? And then people bought it thinking that they could use that system to power their Nintendo. I could use my Nintendo and then use that cell phone and project it up on the wall. I'm gonna buy it. And then they buy it and they realize they have to have an account. I have to have a cell phone account? You know? Yeah. You do. People want to use the headset just as a standalone VR device and use it with any of their existing games or even like their own modded games, because there's ways to turn normal games into a VR thing, and they want to use like an open VR aspect. Well, I would view it like this. You know how Windows has the Windows Mixed Reality VR headset situation? I'm pretty sure you have to be logged into Windows for that one. I'm pretty sure you have to be logged into Windows, so I'm pretty sure you have to have a Microsoft account. Okay? But what if you thought that Microsoft was evil, and you only trust Linux, but you loved how that headset worked because it's ergonomic and it feels good in your head, and blah 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 blah, and it has a cup tray, but you hate Microsoft because you think they're evil, and you like Linux, or something, you know what I mean? I'm a Raspberry Pi kind of guy. I'm gonna gut that thing. Ridiculous. Of course you need Windows to use your stupid headset. Yes, you have to have a Google account. Now, another problem is, it's much easier to make fake accounts over there on all those other profile social media services. You know, whatever. Facebook is kind of hard. But you're relying on all of them. You're like breaking the law. You're breaking some law or something whenever you lie and you enter some contract with some fake information. I don't know, I'm pretty sure you're breaking the law. I feel like you're breaking the law. You're just making up a person's name and you're signing I agree. I agree, checkbox, checkbox. Made up name, made up address, made up email address, you know? That's weird. It's like fraud. And people are relying on that system. They're relying on it. They're coming back tomorrow with a new account. You know? It's just bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N. N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A. Yes, and Google's worse. And so's Microsoft. Ain't that right, Cortana? I was looking at the closed caption. It said B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A. Few times went around that track. What'd you say to me? Yep. Yep. A stupid movie, you know? It's all because of that movie. With the Social Network or something? I don't know, that one movie with that one guy. Dang it. There's nobody here. I have to go down to Thunder Mountain and get my fusion cores online. I guess. Yeah. They want to be able to throw away their identity if they mess up and then start over again. Well, you can't do that in life. Sometimes. I don't know. Yes, I'm pretty sure you have to have... Don't you have to have, like, a Nintendo account to play on the Switch? Don't you? What if there was some crazy person that wanted to buy a Switch, a Nintendo Switch, to play some other thing because they like the form factor of the device, and they said, finally, the controller I was waiting for my other indie game I'm developing on the side. Can't I jailbreak this Nintendo device and put a Raspberry Pi in the back? I paid good money for it, right? It's my device. Finally, a peripheral docking station with a 7-inch LCD screen and haptic controls. I could do whatever I want now. No, you buy it to play your stupid Nintendo games. Mario Kart 92. You know? You don't do it for GTA. Or you try to put your own file on there. Ridiculous. It's a really closed... You're able to have your own thing. It's ridiculous. They're saying that Facebook's Oculus is hurting the VR ecosystem. No, it's defining the ecosystem. It's hurting the ecosystem. They're awesome games. Behind that wall. It's a product that never existed. It's like the first person that makes a cell phone. Is it a monopoly when you invented some service? You invented it. Here's a teleporter. Monopoly. You have to sell it to some 5 other people now. Huh? It's a teleporter. Yeah, well, you can't be the only guy that sells it. Nope. But it didn't exist before. I made it. Yeah. Gotta break you up, antitrust flimflams. You're too powerful.
Unidentified intruder detected.
I can't wait to kill a bunch of bad guys with my new abilities. Because I know with the oh my gosh. Yeah. I know with the tomahawk I could totally see the damage increase per kill. I needed it. Oh, I needed it. Yeah. Okay, let's say that only one person in the world sold a teleporter, but you had to sell your kidney to... Service fee, 1 kidney, please. And that's it, you know? Some people only have 1 kidney, so they can't get it, you know? At that point, you're like, hey, teleporter man, monopoly, that's bad. But what if it was 50 cents for the teleporter? Does he get in trouble for his super cheap teleporter? With 0 competition? It's a monopoly. What if he rose the price? What if he rose the price? Right now it's 50 cents. Tomorrow it could be $92. You know? You're the only person on Earth that found out how to refine crude oil into gasoline and produce an engine that could use that instead of horses? And it costs $1? Nope. Break it up. What kind of build am I running, Dustin? weaponless, punch him in the face, and just stand around a bit. Build. This is called the stand around a bit and scratch your face. Watch. You see them? This is called the Bowling for Buzzards build. Bowling for Buzzards. The Bowling for Buzzards build. And I'm trying to not use weapons. I'm punching them right in the you know where. I can't say it on the stream. Run around and say what's up. Build. What's up? It's the what's up, guys? How's it going? Build. Out of my way. It's the out of my way build. Build. Red face build. Punch him right into. Ooh. Yeah. There's a bunch of cosmetics over here sometimes, but not today. Alright, moving on. Yeah, and a yeah, and yeah, okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Let's hop on by the White Spring Golf Club. Home of a bunch of ghouls. I'm gonna run around with my adrenaline. Hopefully I level up again. Hopefully. Alright. Here we go. I'm also using mines. Like that. Whoa! Peter Dinklage. Whee! Move, move, move. Uh-oh. What away? Oh yeah, look at that. Ah, that hit the spot, baby. Comply. Crikey. Wanna fight? Huh? Pow! Boom! Whoopsie. Oh, I spun you a bit, huh? Run away! Okay. Why are you all dead? Whoa! Excuse me. Oh, I can't wait to upgrade my legs. That's what I'm waiting for. Change out the calibrated shocks. Alright. Alrighty. I wanted to stop by there really quick. Let's go to the Charleston Capitol building. Yes. I'll give myself one more point. At that point, I'll have Adrenaline 3, and then I'll have the option of starting to move points from luck over to agility. At that point, my build will start to change. And I'll start to lose one gun army. Perhaps. Catch me. Aha! Hey, Cat, you said that you used to play the America's Army game on PC? Well, did you know that I am a pioneer in that game? Because when that game came out, I was in the Army, and America's Army came to Fort Drum in the year 2002 or something like that, and they held a competition at Fort Drum, New York, when I was stationed there, and the top Flim Flam people got to do, and I was in the top Flim Flam people, and for the whole week, I did nothing but play video games in a room with a major watching over us, practicing, planning, and so forth in the PvP, because we were supposed to play against people at the E3 thing. It was supposed to be the best military people against the best civilian teams. Who's gonna win? Military training or some garbage people in the woods? And they said my name. They said Gooboberti over the loudspeaker in the year 2002. Around that time. I was at Fort Drum, but that's all I did. I reported to that building, the boss building, whatever, just hanging out. The screen, we each got our own screen, each got your own keyboard. You're gonna, hey, you know, whatever. But when the actual thing, we had terrible latency. It was really, 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 really bad. So it was a draw. So technically, it was really, really, really bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's America's Army. The cool thing is, when you first start the game, you have to go through basic training. Sort of. Or you have to go through the it's been a long time, you know? And it was not a recruiting tool. Darn Army invested a lot of money to make a darn video game called America's Army, and it's not a recruiting tool. It was during the surge. The surge. Out of my way! Out of my way! Oh no! That's a lot of XP right there. You can't hurt me. Boom! Here comes the Flim Flam Man. I'm starting to feel just a little powerful. Rip and tear until it's done. Out of my way. A long time ago, before you were born, I did so much stuff. Alright. Backflip. Yeah. If they could add like a parry system, because right now I feel like if you block at the right time, it does some damage, or they bounce back even a little bit. Like they bounce back a little bit. I don't know. Maybe like a turns into Doom at that point. Break their arm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Dropping bombs. Okay, let's go stop by the Mount Blair area to get some free fusion cores. Six seconds. Oh my god! 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 Look! 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 This came out 24 minutes ago. 24 minutes ago. Look! Some stupid teaser trailer? Okay. Teaser trailer. One more time. One more time. One more time. That's a cryolator right here. Maybe we get some, and this right here is some sort of aerial attack that we can probably now summon. This is some Gatling plasma, and this is a laser. So some big upgrade for energy weapons, I guess. The power armor looks normal, I guess. Oh, this thing in the front looks different. There's a symbol right here. I don't know if that's the nomenclature. What weapon's that? Is that how the laser gun normally looks in the front? I'm not too sure. Yeah, all these stupid laser guns. This is Grafton. Well, I'll just say, exciting, yes. Underwhelming, yes. .org, yes. Ad Victoriam. Ad Victoriam. Oh, yes. That was teaser trailer .1. That's like a movie, you know? Are you ready? Hey, at least we're doing something. These people are really bad at not tooting their own horn. Or, you know, they're bad at horn tooting. We're here for the fusion cores. Hey, what a lucky day. Well, if we have to think about the theme of the trailer, what was the theme? Behold the awesome power of the Brotherhood. They're back, baby. And the impression is you're walking around like a weak little blue-suited fool. Like you're like some flimsy flamsy punk walking around the wood line, walking around, you know, and then all of a sudden, Shazam, here they come, all confident, you know. They're oozing confidence. There's that much, okay? And they sure like their laser guns. The guy in the middle, I'm guessing that's Paladin Flim Flam. Paladin Flim Flam Jones doesn't like power armor. But, two friends do. Two friends do. But it was sort of disappointing. I mean, you're showing Grafton, you're showing a behemoth, you know. You're just giving the trolls ammunition. Why don't you have a character from an older game? What's around the corner? Oh no. Dennis, you're asking what's better, Bullstring or Vanguard? Vanguard is for chumpy wimps. Chumpy wimps that know nothing about anything. Bullstring is for the braver folk that want to do better in life. Unyielding is for the even bestest of the better. Okay? And that's how it goes. There's a risk-reward system, okay? Safe and cozy and super safe and cozy Vanguard. There's things to make you better, like instigating, two-shot, anti-armor, junkies, Flim Flam, you know, all kinds of stuff. But if you were bloodied, you'd be that much more stronger. So really, it's just about being a chumpy, wimpy person. That's what it's all about. Vanguard is for the chumpy wimps. Or for people that want to do PvP without really trying and then brag about it. You know, the chumpy wimps. Chumpy wimp, Vanguard, Sentinel. Go Vanguard Sentinel. And then you'll be extra cool around your friends. High-fiving around the campfire with marshmallows and stuff. Talking about your day. Drinking brandy, warmed by the fire with a cigar rolled by your slaves. Well, that got out of hand there. Sorry. But it really is about your playstyle, you know. If you have your build just right, you don't need to go bloodied, and you really would be super duper tanky. But you could be equally tanky in a bloodied sort of state, and Bullstring is good for that. Unyielding is good just for if you want to do more melee damage, or get more XP, or have better vendor rates, or have better VATS accuracy, or better crit bar filling. Oh boy. I was laughing at the cigar rolling comment. You heard me. There you go. Run away! Oh, nothing happened, Misty. Someone just asked what's better, bolstering or Vanguard. And I gave him the once over. I gave him the good one too. You know? I talked about what kind of person would want to be a Vanguard Sentinel kind of person, you know, walking around or just standing there, waving at people and laughing at them. I think alcohol's disgusting. I think brandy is gross. You know, maybe a person could like it. I think the aliens would be very, very, very confused if they came here and they walked into a room and people are smoking cigars and drinking brandy. I said, what in the world are you doing? Try some. Oh God! What the? You give him some brandy and you tell him, trust me, just wait about, like, 10 minutes and your perception systems are gonna get all flimmed up. Trust me. Not your body going into shock. Or organs shutting down from that poison you just drank.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes.
Word.
And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask.
You gotta put a thing
on your marks.
Get set.
Get ready.
And
go.
Go. With the 1, 2, here we go. Ooh-ha! Woohoo! Give me the XP. And that candy. Good thing this event comes all the time, because I need it. Not enough AP. I need more. Now we are out. That's okay. Bingo. Oh. So there's nothing on my hot bar. Drink it straight from the machine. See that? The adrenaline damage really starts to pick up. Come on. Oh, you're wasting my time. I'm wasting my time. Talking about. Yeah. What they said. There's all sorts of ways to sod that lawn. I have to put some more items on my hot bar coming up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. In between rounds, I'll put more items on my hot bar. There we go. I heard some gunfire. It could be a robot. It could be a player.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, the teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy
that wasn't supposed to
around
happen.
the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that
I'm trying to do
flies
something
out.
here, dang it. I'm trying
On
to...
your marks.
They all found me from across the darn building. I'm trying to populate my darn thing here. 1 second, 1 second. There we go. There, and there, and there. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think that'll work for a bit. I have the royal jelly taffy. It's kind of buggy right now. All right. Okay. I love the candy. Well, I'd be willing to say that blocker is more important than dodgy. Because you're not always going to be ready with the AP to justify the dodgy. And it'll probably just slow you down. And usually the things that kills you is like those random 3 people hitting you at once, or a Yaogwai or something. Or an angler bite. Or a fog crawler smack. Everything else is sort of tolerable. And it's not all that much damage at once. The melee is a lot more bursty, you know, than other damage sources. That and explosions, like explosive damage, you know. That's why it's important, because it's all at once, boom, and not just over time. You can kind of like trickle it. Greg, the candy I consume for 5 AP on the spot, right? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I have it assigned to my hotbar here. So I'm pressing the number 8 on my mouse. You know? You can see my right hand here. My thumb. On the side, I'm pressing the button. And then, yeah. So used in conjunction with other AP foods, it's wonderful. Used by itself, you'll be spamming it all day, but still, it's enough to keep you flying. And if you want to fly for a long distance, it's what you need, sort of. That and some other food. You know, you could have a couple things in conjunction. Royal jelly taffy. Razor green flour. The honey, gumdrops. Cotton candy bites. Anything that provides 60 AP can be stacked with this just fine. It's wonderful. Yeah, I figure I would only use VATS. Sorry, the dodgy, if I'm running a stack of like 200 nuke quantums or some weird scenario, and you know, it just hurts my AP so much. Or if I have, maybe if, yeah, so I would use a dodgy scenario if I had full AP regen armor, you know.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask.
If I was going for AP regen, some sort of AP regen build, and I have all the AP in the world, then I'd want to use dodgy. I'd feel like dodgy is a badge of honor, because dodgy is so hard to maintain. You know? Well, I'm over encumbered. Okay.
Go!
No. Come on, baby, come on! There we go. Get the mask. Now, as you all may know, I do 2 streams per day or whatever. I don't know what I do. But I do 1 long stream for 8 hours and 1 stream for 4 hours. I know it may not seem like it, but this is the 2nd stream. Even though it's like daytime for you, this is my like midnight. It's not though, it's 8 a.m. But you know, I started yesterday. I had an hour and a half break in between this stream and the last stream. Or 2 hours, or whatever it was. I ate some food and I saw some of the debate. The presidential debate. I won't say anything about it, but I will say that the moderator was, did a fine job. Professional. A classy lady. A classy lady she was. She wasn't no hag raven. She wasn't a hag raven. Like last time. I felt like this person was a professional and they were trained to do that, not like some person that was trying to get famous. You know? That they're just asking the things and saying stuff with a nice voice and being all clear and asking questions and follow up into things and so forth and blah blah blah, let people speak, you know. Pretty good. I thought it was pretty fair in terms of, you know, you'd have, and the concept of muting the microphone. You have the muted microphone for 2 minutes, and then the microphone's open because in a debate, you should be allowed to make some minor interjections or say, actually, false, simply not true, you know? A tiny bit, but not during the important. It's also very important to have 2 minutes, which is a very long time. It's actually a pretty long time. Of, you know, 2 minutes is a long time. I know this because of video editing. If you're trying to edit a video and get like a clip and stuff like that, 2 minutes is a very long time. So much happens. Yeah, she allowed rebuttals. But hey, so-and-so mentioned me, can I please? But they were each going through the moderator, sort of, you know? Or the moderator did a fine job of interjecting herself and then letting the person speak, you know? And they're both doing a fine job of stopping when they're told to stop. I sensed respect between the speakers and the moderator. You know? And it was a mutual thing. Of Omaha even. Oh boy.
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make a smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises.
I don't know why.
Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
It seems like you have to be a pretty good actor to be, you know, to get that job. Because you have to be able to prepare some weird, passionate speech that you memorized. Memorize this 2-minute speech and face the camera and go, herna, 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 or herna, herna, you know? Get some famous person. Get, like, you know, somebody that didn't do anything illegal on some island to go, you know? Yeah. I was going through it, pulling some snippets out, you know, pulling some hot snippets. There's a couple moments that were mind-blowing. Alright, well, I got more candy. My whole point is this stream is just about done. Alright. I feel powerful. I'll do more experimentation in the future. What I want to do is I want to really determine how this adrenaline feels. I'm at 1090. It's fantastic.
Oh, yes.
If I had $85 million, I'd be doing the same thing. Don't you look at me. Alright. Diabetes. Uppercut. Right in the tailbone. The goal is to invert the tail. No matter the length. Invert the tail. No matter the cost. Even if it ruins the meat.
Getting hungry.
Come on, adrenaline. Come on, adrenaline.
So small.
That's powerful. Woohoo! I stubbed my toe there. Oh yeah. One more time. What? Bathe in your blood. Sure. There is no fate. Yeah. One time. Yeah. One more time. You trying to trick me? Whoa!
This is your death!
What beast?
Human, this is your death!
Machines. Get in the hole. I'll climb on you. Oh God, no. Time for bed. Time for bedtime. It's time for bedtime. We have 3 more days for this double XP scenario. And that's plenty of time. Yep. We're all done now, people. I'll just keep on going. Boom, boom, and then I'll be done. Done in just a second. I'll be done once I'm done with this little rotation. Okay? Now it's time to leave. You are not one of us. Therefore...
I just love songs, don't you?
And blood bugs. Yep. Done. Just showing up sometimes, huh? Okay. Them lock holes. Yep. Good old Brotherhood of Steel. I didn't expect that. That's why I keep checking Twitter every couple seconds. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have the helmet on. That's a big factor. There we go. And that's why I was over encumbered as well. Okay, I'll get the Grafton monster. Uppercut. Alrighty. All these goodies inside these boxes, you know? It really is unfortunate that the razor green flower produces so slowly. I can't produce a large stack quickly, and I don't want to do it when I'm not streaming. It's the kind of thing that you do while you're watching a movie. To keep clicking a button. It goes so slowly. It's less than 1 per second, or something like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're done. Here, I'll end up by getting the 15 oil. I'll get the 15 oil from the spot, and I'll be done. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better with the Adrenaline 5. So I have to level up 3 more times. But more than 3 times because I have to move some points over from luck. So I have to level up 5 times. 5 times. So hopefully tomorrow I'll be 1095. If I can level up that many times. No, whatever. In the process I'll be getting myself a nice perk pack. And more perk coins in the process. Some of those retakes are really easy. They just take a second. And they give me credit. A small little chunk of XP. 800, you know? Whatever. Around and around and around. That's why I like to take over the map from starting off a long stream. Go around the map, taking over all these things. Yep. Let me go by here really quick. I'm almost done. I'm gonna check 2 things. Yes, some items just feel like they craft slower than others. Because I have to make such a large stack. Like, for example, boiling water is faster than making the razor grain flour. For no particular reason. I think sometimes if it uses more resources. It's slippy out. Yeah. Slippy.
I believe I lost my nuka tapper saves.
Let me go and check out stuff. I also want to put the optimized servos or whatever they're called on my legs for my power armor. You know, taking out the calibrated shocks. I've been training for that for a while now. I just wanted to get the Tesla mod first for my torso because I felt like there'd be a larger effect. But for a couple days now, I've been training to carry less items, fewer items. That's why I took off traveling pharmacy. And yeah, prepping for a loss of 100 pounds. What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
Shut up.
I'm not your mama. Agents live by rules. Cole seems to have forgotten that. Yeah, we don't call him Slick for nothing.
Curious about the price. Oh my gosh. $750, baby. $750. Ho.
Agent Stern should never have had a child.
So in 2 more days.
That little brat is a pain in the ass, but we just call her Peter.
Okay, in 2 more days I'll have the overdriven servos. No, the optimized servos.
If AC reduces the paperwork anymore, I'll be out of a frickin' job. Well, but he's the
God, this stuff is so cool. You see, reflects 50% of melee damage back on the attacker. That's always pretty cool. You know, that one, and then there's kinetic dynamo. Taking damage recharges action points. See, that is
my days in the field
that would pair well with
now I get to handle
dodgy, because it pays for itself. Explosive vent, I don't think even works. Does it work? Please work. Please. Is that why it's so cheap? Because it doesn't work? Why even sell it? You flim-flam people. Does it work? Oh god.
I got first-class equipment to hand out. All it takes is some gold bullion.
Does it work? Maybe it does. No, it doesn't. Impact landing.
Gold to trade?
Well, it's a good thing I looked it up because it requires rank 3 science to use.
You have the requisition forms.
Now it says
I have the equipment.
it increases the damage radius for impact landing, which means that impact landing always causes damage. It means
In the old
if
days,
you
we just
jump on
confiscate
something,
that gold.
it always
Now I
hurts
gotta
them.
trade for it.
Impact landing. Let's find out. Impact landing.
You know the good thing about gold? You can't counterfeit it. I can't wait for the new currency to come online. This gold is
Okay.
Mom says I
Okay.
celebrated 44.
Okay. All right.
I still get to keep my light
The reason why. Okay.
short barrel with a silencer then.
You can jump on things and it does hurt them. So I really think I should take off bird bones. There's no need for bird bones if I'm in power armor, right? And I think it'll be kind of cool. I gotta take off bird bones. Plus, the strength loss, right? So impact landing does work. That's what I just read. It does work. I just realized I never see it working because I have bird bones on. You know what I mean? Yeah, so if you... The thing I read was if you drop from over 3 meters and you go kaboom and the dust flies up, boom. It just hardly ever goes kaboom unless I land from really high up. But I don't like landing from that high up. Oh, I know what the problem is. You know how whenever I go through the daily op and I'm really mindful, like in the Burning Mine, of how to get down without dropping down low? And I say tappa 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 to find a stitched way down without stopping. You don't want just boom. I try to avoid that in my gameplay style, but now I have to incorporate that into my gameplay style, and I think it's going to be cool. Which means I now have a need to remove all of my mutations again until I get rid of bird bones. So I'll be doing that in the future. I will be getting rid of bird bones. But that's going to take some effort. And let's just hope that I have everything I need to do what I have to do. I have to replace all my mutations, take them off, put them back on. If I'm lucky, only half, you know? But that's part of my progression. Optimize servo, flim-flams, take off bird bones, and land on them. Land on them. I think it'll be helpful.
It's our job to take a bullet for this country's leaders.
I think it'd be good training. I think with adrenaline, because then it'll really be a Mario Brothers build. What if Bloody Mess kicks in?
Cole,
Can you imagine?
Agent Carver is the only one that will play with me. He's nice.
Can you imagine?
Hey, if you've got the
Bloody mess kicks in when you jump on something. Jumping on a squishy old mole miner and it pops. Alright. Well, we're done. So 2 more days until I could upgrade my legs. And I'm hoping that, well, by that point, I'll have Adrenaline 5. And by that point, I'll have another pack of cards. It should all line up. What the heck is that? Oh, that's a groundhog. Alright, goodbye. That was a fun session. Yes, Jimmy, well, I was going to mention the lead champagne. That's if you want the temporary effect of increasing your fall speed. But I don't feel like making that. I mean, it probably would help. But I've always viewed it... Well, I wonder how the lead champagne mimosa would help if I don't have bird bones on. I've always seen it as a method to give yourself natural fall speed with bird bones. In fact, for a very, very long time, I didn't like bird bones because I felt that you fell down too slow. And then, you know... Oh. For a long time, I didn't like... Oh, remember people? A long time ago, I didn't like to do the team stuff, and I felt like Strange in Numbers was a bit too much. I didn't like how far you jumped up. I didn't like how slowly you floated down, and I felt like you needed lead champagne mimosas to fall down faster. And I made them for a while. Until I got used to it. Until I got used to the feather falling. But I wonder how it would affect a person without bird bones. But we'll do that experimentation in the future. I would like for it to help. I think it also gives you ballistic protection or something, right? But yeah. It might be good. It might be good. We'll see. You know what it might do? It might make it where you have that falling effect of the boom from a shorter distance. Instead of 3 meters, it might be 1.5 meters. But it'll be fun to experiment with, you know? If it's 3 meters, you know, from the top of the flim flam, maybe it's just jump and go boom, 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 boom. Maybe. That'd be interesting. Short jumps. Oh, here's the thing. I get it. It gives you options. One, it lets you jump. It lets you fall down like a normal person if you are on a team and have Strange in Numbers with bird bones. 2, it shortens the height at which you need to jump to activate that boom. You know, the falling damage, the impact landing. Right? Which means that you don't need marsupial to trigger it. Normally, if you're just walking around and you have marsupial on and no bird bones, you'll be activating the impact landing all the time. But if you don't have bird bones on, if you don't have marsupial on, and you want to jump on things, you'll have to climb on top of buildings to get the jump height and then land. It'll only be like a landing thing. So the lead champagne mimosas allow for that sort of balance. They're actually a complicated thing for that sort of gameplay style. What's most important is that I just realized what impact landing really was and why I never saw it affect in the past, because I wasn't paying attention to it, and because I have bird bones on, but the lead champagne mimosa or removing bird bones would be effective. Now, Now, the lead champagne mimosas might be the way to go because bird bones isn't just about slowing down your fall. Bird bones helps you jump further. So you see this big green building right there on the left-hand side whenever it comes back up? You got the building over here and the stuff over there. Okay? With bird bones, you could float, which means if you jump, you go whee, land, which means if you get some takeoff, you can clear a distance. You can go from the cliff all the way to the castle instead of falling halfway in. So I'm not going to get rid of bird bones because it's important, and then I will experiment with my lead champagne mimosas in the future to see if there is any sort of impact landing. Yeah, but that's a whole production. It's a whole production getting that stuff online. But I think in the future, whenever I do have Adrenaline 5 and other things going on, it'll be good. But this is, you know, there's ways to progress, and we are progressing. So far, so good. You didn't think we'd make it this far without using weapons and just punching stuff. I increased it by using the Tesla chess mod, Plague Walker, Unstable Isotope, Electrically Charged, and now the occasional landmine. Alright, but goodbye. Vortex, Vortex. And peace out.